Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is Shadow of Destiny.
Shadow of Destiny is not an RPG. It's also not exactly rare or expensive or beautiful, but stick around anyway because Shadow of Destiny is an experience that I suspect many RPG fans might also enjoy anyway. Shadow of Destiny, also known as Shadow of Memories outside of North America, is a relatively obscure adventure game written and directed by Junko Kawano. And if that name sounds familiar, it's because she was involved in the development of Suikoden 1, 2, 4, Tactics, and 5. She's also in a lead role in the development of Eiyuden Chronicle, an upcoming Suikoden spiritual successor. The game was originally released by Konami in 2001 for the PlayStation 2. In PAL territories, it was ported over to the Xbox and worldwide for PC in late 2002. The game even received a port to the PlayStation Portable in early 2010, but Europe didn't end up getting that PSP release. For the purpose of this review, I played the original PlayStation 2 release. In Shadow of Destiny, you play as Ike, a young man who dies during the opening credits, stabbed in the back by an unknown assailant. Upon gaining consciousness in the space between life and death, he is greeted by a mysterious voice. Ike is granted life renewed and sent back in time a half hour or so with a time travel device and a mission. Try not to die. Back when I first got a PlayStation 2 around launch, I remember this game being one of the first ones I rented. I remember thinking that the dude on the cover looked pretty cool. I took the game home and popped it in, and really had a great time overall. Over time, my memory of the game became a shadow of its former self. See what I did there? But I was able to get some really interesting endings that stayed with me all this time. But now I want to see how the game stands up today. The game plays out sort of like a puzzle mystery thriller where you talk to NPCs to gather information.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to SuperDerek Streams. We're going to get started here in just a few moments. In the meantime, please enjoy this review of Shadow of Destiny, a weird PlayStation 2 RPG, well, no, adventure game. Not even an RPG, it's weird. Check it out.
These attempts on your life will send you back in time by a half hour or sometimes by a few centuries. You could think of this as sort of playing out like Groundhog Day and Back to the Future mashed up into one, with a murder mystery thrown into the mix. The story of Shadow of Destiny is kind of an interesting and winding one. There's a bunch of different endings in the game, and to really get an understanding of all the events and different branches and choices you make, you'll definitely want to play through the game at least a handful of times. In fact, to unlock 2 extra endings, you have to collect each of the 6 main endings. Time travel has a way of making continuity fuzzy, and Shadow of Destiny has a way of making that abundantly clear. I suspect that there might be some paradoxes and contradictions within the game, but it's all sort of just muddled just enough to keep me from pinpointing anything specific, which is probably intentional, and well done overall. Overall, though, I found myself still really enjoying the premise of affecting the world around you by making changes to the past.
All right,
That whole
I
trying
think
to avoid
I'm about
fate
ready to roll.
reminds me a lot of
I hit the wrong button. What am I doing? Hey, everybody! Welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the most professional stream on all of Twitch. Welcome. Good to have you all here. I hope you all had a good week. It is Friday. I had a pretty stellar Friday. I'm still getting some stuff set up here so I can do like the 60-second sketches later on, but you know, that's fine. We'll get to that in a little bit. Guys, hey, good to see you. I hope that you have been well. I am so glad that it is the weekend, though. It has been a hard-fought week, that's for sure. Been a weird and long week, but you know what? It feels good to have put out a video this morning about my time with Radical Dreamers. Hey, good to see you, Polly. Good to see you. So, yeah, if you're interested, if anybody here hasn't seen that video that I put out talking about Radical Dreamers and if you might want to play it or not, check it out. You know, no big deal. But yeah, it was a heck of a week between. Well, ended up having to cancel the very beginning of the week. I was gonna be doing the JRPG, not the weekly update, but the Hit Point podcast. Ended up putting that on hold because I had a funeral to go to, had family coming from out of town. Dad ended up getting COVID and having to head home early, which is suck, but at least he's not symptomatic, so, you know, knock on wood, everything should be fine for him. But yeah, between all of that though, it's just a lot going on. So I'm ready to unwind and just kind of ring in the weekend with some Chrono Cross. So without further ado, let's just dive into more Chrono Cross. This has been such a fun game to revisit. And the music, just, it's so dang good. Let's see. So we are in, how do I see which world we are in again? Was it one of the L buttons, or was it? No. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, here, world names on. Okay, so now we're in the home world. That's right. Hey, Duo. Good to see you, man. And Ragnar, welcome. Good to have you here too, guys. Duo, how's work going so far today? I hope you enjoy the work, Lurk. All right. Yeah, so we are back in the home world. I don't remember. I think the last thing we were going to do, we went to this world in order to try to find the blessing of the blue dragon to get some ice. Yo, Too Lucky, good to see you. Welcome. And then we've just made the jump, and now we're back in my home world, and we've talked to people around Arnie Village. Yeah, I don't think that there was really a whole lot else to look into here. I think I wanted to check out the Hydra Marshes, though, just in case there was something cool there. I always find it's best to be thorough in this game. We defeated the Hydra that lived in this forest. If you wanted to know more, go talk to our leader further down. Yeah, because I feel like that does sort of lead some open questions. Who was the person who showed up with the Hydra humor? Very, very curious. Oh, and how did Pashul ended up in my party? Let's take Pashul back out and switch it in for somebody that I like better. Sorry, Pashul, you've been replaced. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bolly. Oh, man. I'm actually hoping to have Pip get a little bit more interesting and maybe have them in the party as the adorable stand-in character. But I feel like for now, this is my headcanon trio. Like, I don't know if they were actually canonical for, you know, Chrono Cross, but that's what it's in my head. After we defeated the Hydra, the forest dwellers kept murmuring the forest will die. I can't get it out of my head. Well, at least it wasn't me that killed the forest, right? Alright, got a bone. I wonder if these guys are going to be more along my level, because I mean, in another world when I went there, everything was still pretty strong and party wiped us. Okay, this seems far more manageable. I mean, the other enemies in the other world were hit point sponges by this point in the game. Oh, we got some carapaces. Perfect. That means I can... Well, it means I could, if I still wanted to have Lena in the party, I could upgrade her spatula. But... Alright, we found Cure. Something about these marshes seems really important. Was this where you end up leaving that weird painting-like world? Like this was the exit from that world? It's been so long since I played Chrono Cross, I kind of half remember everything. I guess that there's not really a bonus for attacking enemies from behind in this game. Just old habits die hard, I guess. Uh-oh. Please don't target kid. Okay. Okay, hopefully Glenn can go before kid does. Okay. A little bit of healing if I can. There we go. Let's do recover all and just CYA. Excellent. those guys were a lot stronger than the ones in the forest of another world, that's for sure. You folks here to hunt down the Hydras too? Unfortunately, there's not a single one left in this forest. Oh, I think we got the last one. Oh yeah. We can sell this baby for a fortune. Hey, X-Bear, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Huh. It's empty. Oh, shoot. I was like trying to remember. It's like, oh wait, there's a one-way. There's a one-way. Don't go down the wrong one-way. Hey, arguments. And I've done it. I went down the wrong way of a one-way. Oh, thank you very much, arguments. Oh, I'm definitely interested in it for sure. I've seen that some people have started putting out some reviews. I haven't yet. I haven't looked at any of them yet, so I'm hoping it'll be fun. It seems like it'd be a fun game. All right, can I go this way? Oh, because you're a backer. I'm also a backer. I don't think that we do. I think this is sort of like a fundraising effort on their behalf, which is why it's only like a $15 game. You make a game while making a game. Yeah, that's got to be pretty tough. I think that they outsourced it to like a different team, though. I think, but I could be mistaken. Don't take my word for that. I'm just making things up now. Hey, McClear. When do you think you'll be in the mood to continue Legend of Heroes? Sooner than I think. I'm already in the mood to continue it, actually. I'm just taking a short hiatus from the series, a short detour away from the series, and I do think that I'll be returning to it before terribly long. Hey, Cadmac, the secret to my weight loss? It's a contentious one. Like a lot of it, I'll tell you that. It's something that goes in the face of a lot of what people think that you're supposed to do to lose weight, and so a lot of people get really upset when I tell them what I'm doing. But essentially what it boils down to is, you know, cut out sugar and breads. That's basically it. I have not been working out at all. Just legitimately just less sugar, less bread. Who's getting upset? I mean, big grain is actually probably part of it. Hey, Hoodley, welcome to the stream. Big grain, big corn. Yeah, pretty much exactly that, Cadmac. Although it does help to increase your fat intake, I found, because it helps it so that I don't feel nearly as hungry as often. You know, just focusing on getting those healthy fats. Big corn. I mean, you'd be surprised. Like, I don't want to sound like you know, a conspiracy theorist or anything, but there is corn in just about everything. That's kind of nuts, actually. If you have corn allergies, you are in a world of hurt living in the States. Things be pretty good with me, Hoodley. How about yourself? How did your stream earlier today go? Oh shoot, I'm poisoned and I'm nearly dead. You've gone down that rabbit hole? Yeah. Oh shoot, I knew that would happen. Run away! Ah, crap. I forgot to use my antidotes. Yep, we should use that. You know, I've been thinking about that, Cadmac, and my plan is that I will actually do it when I hit my goal weight. I'm still not quite there yet. I've been stalling a little bit, and I think as soon as I figure out how to break through that. Hey,
that you like me?
Yaler, thank you so much for that resubscription. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh wait. 13-month anniversary. Holy moly, dude. But yeah, as soon as I think I've made my my breakthrough and finally hit my goal weight, I think I might actually make a video. And I was really thinking about making it really clickbaity too. I was gonna say how I lost 150 pounds while playing RPGs or something crappy like that. I mean, I'm not actually gonna lose 150, but I am down about 75. This one weird trick. Big Corn hates him. Hey, Chris, good to see you.
Does this mean
A terror
that
dolphin.
you like me?
Thank you so much for that subscription, and welcome back to the Super Friends. Thank you for 15 months of continued support. Oh, thanks, Vhaler. Appreciate it. Ah, you guys are just trying to butter me up now. That's okay, because I like butter. I can have butter, it's fine. Ah, jeez. All right. Let's get rid of these. Ugh. The old dash and slash ought to work. Movie theater butter flavored topping. Oh, dude, that's the best. I miss movie theater popcorn. That stuff is so freaking addicting. Like, I don't even want like I don't even want butter flavored popcorn. Give me that Flavanol stuff. That's what I want. Give me that fake buttery powdered goodness. And that's actually the flavor is Flavanol. Mmm. Lost 3 subscribers. Well, you know, that's the thing, Hoodle. Hoodle. Hoodley. That's the thing, Hoodley. Don't keep an eye on like the individual subscribers. A lot of it's just noise, and I think that YouTube does a lot of its processing when people are watching your channel, I find. I've got a gameplay channel on YouTube that's just all of these streams. And what I find happens pretty frequently is like a video that I've had out for months, for instance, will get a view and somebody will leave a comment or something like that. And when somebody leaves a comment on that video, YouTube then is like, hey, by the way, Derek, this thing that somebody just left a comment on, we scanned it again and decided that there's a copyright infringement. You know, some music was caught on this stream or something. So point is, I think it's not so much that people like saw the stream and they're like, whatever, unsub. But I think that what it is a lot of YouTube, like it just, when you're active on YouTube, it updates things, you know, for lack of a more elegant way of putting it. So I wouldn't say that the stream is probably why you lost subscribers. And also a lot of it's just noise. It's weird. But anyways, the video quality was good. So that's good to hear. Hey, Pete. Some people have all the luck. Oh, man. Hey, good to see you. How are you doing today, Pete? I know it is incredibly awkward, Hoodley. But yeah, I wouldn't take any of it, you know, to heart. I guess that's the long story short of it. How do I mean, I don't necessarily want to be told, but I'm like, just how do I get to that treasure chest down there? I don't even know what it is, but I want it. My video editor of choice is, as of right now, Adobe Premiere Pro, because it integrates really nicely with all of the Adobe software that I use outside of video editing. So like all of my Illustrator files can be brought in and I can animate them in Adobe After Effects, for instance. You know, I can bring in Photoshop files and I can use them straight in Premiere as well. You know, it's the Adobe Bridge is what they call it. That's really, really and unfortunately compelling selling point to me. But if I were to do things again, if I weren't already so immersed in the Adobe ecosystem at this point, I would recommend checking out DaVinci Resolve. Because DaVinci Resolve has a base version, which is completely free. And it's very powerful. Has color editing features that are actually used by real movie studios. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is a super powerful editing software. I'm just so entrenched in what I've learned how to use over the last 9 years that I'm kind of stuck and afraid to branch out. All right, I wonder if I just cannot get that treasure chest from here. That must be the case. I just gotta sit here and wonder about why on earth I cannot get E-Flask. That's true. Now, it might be worthwhile if I ever went full-time on YouTube and my work was no longer paying for my Adobe Creative Suite license. Like, that's the other thing. I have access to the entire Adobe editing suite right now for free through my work, which is a huge savings, you know. If that were to end, I think I would definitely find a way to start learning to use DaVinci Resolve instead. Never underestimate the power of a cheapskate looking for a cheap way out. That's me. There's a base version of Resolve, and then there's Studio Resolve. what would I recommend for our lovely viewers today? Not a sponsored stream. I would go with, as I said before, the free version, the base version, because I'm a cheapskate. And then once they've got you hooked, you know, that's how it goes. The first one's always free, but then after that, you gotta have to pay. But DaVinci Resolve is also not a subscription-based service. It is, at least as of right now, the model is it's a one-time purchase of the studio version, right? Which will pay for itself compared to the Adobe software license over the course of like 2 years. Yeah, the free version is still like just absolutely killer. Yeah, I would start with the free version and then only upgrade when you find something that you cannot do and that you want to do. Only when you will use something from it, then you do the upgrade. Yeah, Final Cut Pro is also one that I've heard really good things about. You know, if you've got a Mac, if you're a Mac user, that's the way to go. Dang it, dude, stop healing yourself. But yeah, if you're a Mac user, Final Cut Pro is the way to go. Because, I mean, it's like what, $100 to get the full Final Cut Pro, I think, which is pretty dang reasonable. And it just happens to work really well with the rest of Apple's hardware and ecosystem, as I understand it. Used Video Pad Editor, and it's really outdated and poopy feeling. The latest version download. Oh, awesome. Oh, it's 300. Okay, yeah. See, I don't know anything about that because it seemed like a reasonable number when I saw it last. Yeah, subscription-based pay models. I understand why companies do them, and they do them because, you know, it's a recurring payment model, right? And I understand why some people are allured by them because, you know, it's a small monthly fee and you're always up to date with the latest and greatest, and that's can be a nice value prospect. Everybody down! Something big's heading our way. But on the other hand, being on the bleeding edge does sometimes cause pain. What was that thing? I cannot believe this place. For instance, Adobe Premiere Pro just recently did a big UI update, and it's atrocious. It's so bad. I think I can go back a version. But, did you see that strange-looking creature up ahead?
This Biba no place for humans. Biba, go away, Biba off.
Oh, jeez. Why are we... What? Can't we all just get along? Uh-oh. Did he say leave it to Biba? Does integration with the Adobe Files Premiere really make it that big of a difference? It can. it can make a big difference. For instance, especially with Adobe Illustrator files, which are infinitely scalable, essentially, without pixelation, because it's all vector-based. I mean, DaVinci Resolve might support some vector-based stuff as well, but if I was working in Adobe Illustrator, I'd have to like export to an EPS or maybe an SVG or something. Just, yeah, it's not like insurmountable obstacles, but they are just obstacles. Yeah, and the other thing with subscription services, that's the other thing, is that they preclude ownership, essentially. They prevent you from ever owning something. Like if you have something and it'll do everything you need it to do, and if you have a subscription-based model, I mean, you're paying more than you really need to. Like if you could just pay a one-time fee. I mean, that's the other thing, CADMAC, is like when you are editing, and if you're doing a lot of editing, time is money, essentially. And so the time, like the quicker you can edit, the more efficient you are, the more money you make per time. Yeah, so efficiency is preferable in most cases. GIMP and Inkscape. You know, I've heard good things about GIMP as like a video editor, but there's another few, like Krita, I think I've heard, that is really good and a little more closely related to Photoshop.
My Biba, sorry. Here, I give you this. Please forgive Biba. This Biba flute that handed down in the Biba family. It's Biba magical. It calls a wingapede. It makes wingapede Biba good wingapede. My name's Biba been used in a wide open space. Well, I'll be seeing you.
Weird creatures. Well, we got the Biba ring. Why don't you try blowing that flute here, Serge? Nah. Derek, Biba be struggling with the Biba speech. Exactly. I've got the problem with the George Thorogood going on. Every time I'm trying to read the Biba speech, I just can't help but Biba. It's kind of bad. All right, I'm done with that. Yeah, all the Biba speech though makes me want to add a couple extra Can't help it. All right. What are the chances of SMT5 being released on PS4? I'd say probably slim. There's... I mean, Nintendo helped with the... Looks like it's asleep. Nintendo helped with the publication of it, the publishing of SMT5. So there's probably at least some short time exclusivity deal going on. All right. I just like strong beings. Okay, fine. We're as strong as Mr. Universe.
Then let the challenge commence.
So yes, because Nintendo had a role in the localization. I mean, then again, to be fair, Octopath Traveler also was partially published by Nintendo of America, and then that eventually came to PC after a while. So I don't necessarily think that SMT5 will always be exclusive, but likely at least a timed exclusive. Maybe more likely to come to PC than to PS4. Maybe more likely to come to PS5, even in like the longer term, than PS4. PS4 is kind of entering its end of life. So as a result, I kind of suspect that maybe Atlas would not put their efforts toward a PS4 release at this point. If they're going to port it, it might be to something that's a little more evergreen, like the PC or the upcoming console generations. That's my purely conjecture. Was that the case with Bravely 2? No idea. Hey,
Like me?
Ranger Ryu, good to see you. Thank you so much for your continuation of your support here on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Very much appreciated. Let's steal from the Biba. Yeah, Bravely Default 2. I don't know if that was also co-published by Nintendo or not. I mean, you can usually find out, though, pretty handily. Just a Wikipedia search would tell you with more certainty than me. It'll usually list it in the right-hand side, in the pane, like under Publisher. If it was published by Square Enix, then, then no. But sometimes it'll say, published by Nintendo of America or something. Yo, Bobby. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Hey, if my Twitch sub keeps paying for your gel, it's worth it. How did you know that's exactly what I've been doing? I've been setting aside your sub specifically. Nah, truth be told, I've probably mentioned it before, but I actually don't use hair gel. People have asked me about like what kind of hair gel I do, and no, this is au natural. This is just what my hair does. That
Biba, quite fun. I give you the treasure, but behind me. Hasta la Biba, baby.
And it's a bush basher. A Biba, a bush basher. Been permanently conditioned. Dude, the ducktail chose me. This is a cowlick. I actually have some photos from me as a kid where I have parted my hair in the middle, and it does this thing where in the part, instead of just like going down like this, it goes up, and it's kind of like Trunks from Dragon Ball Z, where it kind of goes up a little bit and then curls in, but then it makes this like little heart-shaped thing in my forehead, and it's like that was bad. But yeah, cowlick right in front. So I'm just working with what I got. A wide open space. Could this be it?
Serge, why don't you try blowing on that flute?
My terrible Australian accent continues. All right, Biba flute. DuckTales. Woo. Did you ever hear the dramatic reading of the DuckTales theme song? You love the Terabad Aussie accent? Well, thank you so much.
So, this is the Wingipede. It's actually much smaller than I thought.
Serge, why do you not try feeding it something? The dramatic reading. You thought it was supposed to be Irish? My accent or hers? Because she sounds like a bit of an Aussie to me in my head. But I feel like I sound personally more like an Irish person than an Aussie when I try. You just found it? It's so good. Yeah. Danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What you gotta do is grab on to some DuckTales. It's so great. Dramatic reading of DuckTales. The main guy, go look it up on YouTube. Way better. Way better than I did, for sure. Ooh. dude just reading the lyrics to DuckTales like he's reading a conspiracy theory. It's so good. All right, let's see if I can pilfer something from this poisonous pill bug. Oh, geez. 2 of us are now poisoned. No! Ah, I missed. Your psyche has now been permanently altered. Oh, man. I cannot think of that song without thinking of that guy's dramatic reading of it now. It's kind of like listening to the scientifically accurate DuckTales theme. You've heard the scientifically accurate DuckTales theme song, right? Hey, Celiamos. Oh, did I win? How about I'll just keep going. There are so many things out there to help ruin your childhood, and scientifically accurate DuckTales is 100% one of them. Check it out. Oh, the boss originally had iron in it? Oh, jeez. Well, that would have been nice to have been able to steal it, but oh well. Alright, let's see. Elements, let's use. Yeah, well, maybe next time, you know? The foothold could give way at any moment. Serge, we should try to avoid passing through the middle. Yeah. Yeah, let's avoid passing through the middle. Uh-oh. No. No, we haven't got a campfire scene. All right, we got ourselves a recoverall. Ah, man, this game has a good bit of humor to it, and I really appreciate that. Does it? All right, I'll have to jump down there again. I mean, take a look for yourself, Ranger. I'm playing. So here's what I did. I put it into 720p mode manually, and all of the real issues that I had with the frame rate, they're pretty much non-existent. I mean, I'm streaming in 60 frames per second, but even on PS1, the game runs at about like a 15 anyway. And it's likely to, I'm guessing that they're probably going to end up patching the frames. Yeah, I would say it's still worthwhile. But that's also just me because I really enjoy the game, and I know that a lot of people don't, but it's one of my favorites. In Europe, it would have gone down from 15 FPS. I wonder, so if it ran from 50 hertz, or from 60 to 50 hertz, that's a, shoot, my American, education system is failing me now. That's a 12% reduction in frames per second. So then, yeah, it had gone from like 15 frames down to like 12-ish or so. Damn you, public education! Oh, man. Right? I mean, that's the other weird thing. I saw somebody else playing Terranigma pretty recently, and they were playing it with the original 50 hertz. And I was watching it, and I was like, man, this is really weird. The game is like, well, what they were doing is they were playing it in the original 50 hertz, but they were playing it on a 60 hertz system or emulator. It was some weird mismatch was certainly happening. So everything was like 10% faster than it's supposed to be. Like the music was just a little too fast, and the run speed was just a little too fast. I'm like, wrong. But it's all right. I guess there's no wrong way to play Terranigma. If you're gonna play Terranigma, you know, you're already doing the rightest thing you can. Go for it. Those who do not learn from the first time are bound to repeat the same mistake. We should get going before this thing wakes up. I mean, the Terranigma localization really isn't all that great, to be honest. I feel like the game could have dealt... I still don't know why they haven't done a fan translation. I mean, probably because the one that we have is sufficient. But a official localization, or a fan translation, probably would do wonders for it. Yes, a fan retranslation would do wonders. My brain isn't working good. There we go. That's how you get that. That was really bugging me for a minute. Alright, so I think what we need in order to fly on that creature is like a biba, a fruit? So maybe I need to talk to the biba again. Know what this remaster needed? If I were to have remastered this, if I was in charge of it, I would have done some AI-based upscaling, like what we've seen in like the fan mod space. That would have been nice. Probably an improved refresh rate. I like what they did with the models, the character models. That was good. But what do you think that this one needed? The opening still looked a little blurry, I think. Yeah. Like I've seen better work through the fan community for sure. Okay, where have all the Bibas gone? Well, nature's overrated. Screw you, nature. Alright, well then how do we get to the Dragon Isle? The Water Dragon Isle from here? Do we... Let's head out, I guess. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, we beat Fargo already. That's how we're back in the home world. I guess maybe we need to go to Marbule. Maybe.
The Pole Army is currently investigating this area. It is off limits to the general public. We will inform you when our investigation is complete.
All right. Oh, it's you, Serge. Great day, huh? How has your day been? What was that? You want me to take you to Water Dragon Isle? Well, it's not too far, so I'm willing to take you there for 100 gold. Okay, call me when you want to go there. Oh yeah, I suppose I do need to pay, don't I? Well, let's get going. Man, this music's so good. $100 gold, what a rip. Oh, it's been a while since I visited this island, but its beauty never fades. But there's something strange. I don't see any of the fairies that usually dance around the pond. Oh, pardon me. There's a small village of fairies on the island. It should be just beyond this point. I don't know what brings you here, but it's best to ask the fairies if you want to learn more about this place. In the meantime, I'll be around here and fishing. This pond is great for fishing. All right. Remember, this place used to frustrate the heck out of me because I could never figure out how to get where I wanted. I mean, running from all the fights, though, sounds like a good way to not have very strong characters. Fargo will comment on it if you just run from all the fights. That's pretty funny. That might be worth it in and of itself, then. Man, if this used to frustrate me, I used to be really bad at RPGs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was surely it. Hey. Got some iron. AKA the best games out there.
What brings you humans here? If you intend to intrude, you will not be given a warm welcome. This land is now the home of the dwarves. Humans are not welcome. Begone with yourselves.
Yeah, Persona, the answer was, in my opinion, awful. Yep, that fairy is no longer breathing. This is awful. Not necessarily the dwarves' fault, though, since we've kind of destroyed their homes. Moon glasses? No. How could I have got the moon glasses from Harl? I haven't had Kid in my party when I faced her yet.
Hey ho, how tiring! You shall perish in the depths of along with the fairies, you filthy humans!
Yeah, I don't think I got moon glasses. I don't know, maybe I did and just didn't use them. I'll check my inventory after this and I'll find out, but yeah, I don't think I can steal from Harley because I didn't have Kid in the party at the time. All right, Ranger. Take care, man. I mean, I have sight scope, but no. May as well throw that on.
Welcome to the Super Friends!
Hey, Skeezinks? Welcome to the Super Friends, and thank you so much for that subscription. How are you doing today? Yeah, I recruited Lucia. Uh-huh. Awesome, glad to hear it. No, I did not take her to the secret room. I thought I needed to have Viper to go to that part of the room with me, but maybe I was mistaken. Oh yeah, that's a good point there, Arguments. Thank you for being part of the Super Friends, and because you are new to the Super Friends, there are additional perks that I will let you know about here, including early access to reviews, high-quality downloads of those reviews, discounts on merch, as well as other cool stuff I try to do to make it worth your while that are carried out in the Discord that Arguments just threw a link to there. So if you're interested, go ahead and join up there and, yeah, check it out. I don't think I do, Celiamos. I don't know which one you're talking about, actually. Was that the one? I'll need to check it out here before long. We'll go back and check it out at some point. Because that one's in the... Yeah. I don't remember how to get there, though. Hey, Love Me Touch Me. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. Boo. Oh. Ah, that's sad. How do we get that? Oh, you gotta go in through the other side, I see. Okay.
I will not tolerate any humans trespassing beyond this point. Defy me if you will face the consequences.
Hey, Usagi! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Oh no! My alert didn't kick off when Def used the thing. What happened there? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can fix this. That cannot stand. Just a moment here. I gotta fix that. If I go to alerts. Hey! Holy cow, what the? Baku-san JRPG, thank you so much for kicking off that hype train. Very much appreciated. Here, let me see if I've resolved the thing here.
Persona! Huh? Nothing happened.
Okay, they should be good to go. I don't know why that one didn't kick off like it should have, though, that other one, but it's fine. All right. It works like 40% of the time. I can't because it's on a timeout, unfortunately. I'll have to try it again here. I don't like that.
But
I
Derek
can't
will die
trigger
if
it.
he's killed.
Even I can't trigger it for another like 10 minutes. That sucks. Oh wow, that's a lot of dwarves. Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6 dwarves. Oh, well, I'll need to check that out, Silly Emos, because I don't think that I've ever done that, actually. I remember hearing about it, but never figuring out, like, what the instructions that people would post on, like, GameFAQs. I never got it. No, even I don't have control over it. It's ridiculous. That's Twitch just being Twitch, though. There we go. Hey, star leveled up. Oh, good, good. We got a lot of yellow. That'll come in handy here in a second, I think.
Such strength! It seems I've underestimated you humans. This will not happen a second time. Retreat! Tall roof! Beard roof!
Isn't it so good, Baku? Like this entire game, so good. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, I think that the dwarves were yellow colored. So we need to hit them with green. So I shouldn't really worry about equipping the yellow elements. I think. Right. Is that right? Yeah, they're yellow. And that means that the big tank that we're gonna fight is also, I think, in a yellow. Is there a tank? I think there's a tank. It's not the dragon tank, though, is it? It's a different kind of thing. One magic ring. This song really is pure insanity, isn't it? Anything over here? No. Oh yeah. Skelly. I wonder how many pieces of Skelly I have left before he becomes a party member. There's 5 pieces of Skelly, including the skull. Alright, so there's Angry Scapula, Pelvic Bone, Sturdy Ribs, Heavy Skull. Okay, so there's one more piece. Then he'll join us. Kind of funny how a creature that's frozen and cannot move is still able to dodge an attack from Glenn. High res. He's so high resolution now. 720p. Oh man, Live Alive looks so good. Oh yeah, autosave. Got it. I love that feature. I really do. Just around the corner, man. At least we're getting lots of Earth Elementals.
No! No, this is my treasure, and I am not giving it up.
That's what you think. Alright, we found a scaly dress. Increases magic defense, but evade and defense go down. It's not a very good equipment.
However, there is no way I can allow you to leave here alive. You will pay for not heeding our warnings with your lives.
Yeah, the dwarf tank. Or the hi-ho tank. Okay, so this is about as bad as the frame rates get. During this combat scene, you'll see that it really does take some hard hits. It's not unplayable because it's an RPG, right? If this was an FPS, this would be a problem, but it's not pleasant, but it's not game-breaking issues. Like, when I was a kid, I played Doom at this frame rate, and it was fine. Well, I wonder, is Baku just like, is he streaming right now over on his channel? Because that's sometimes he'll not answer me because he's, you know, trying to multitask. Maybe that's it. Yeah, Baku's probably just eating or something. being a human and stuff. Or maybe he's preoccupied because he's working on the hit point dock. That would actually be even funnier. Oh gosh. Yeah, that FPS dip, you couldn't even tell what the tank was doing there. That's rough. That's really rough. For the most part, it hasn't been too bad, but with this high poly count boss fight here, thank you, Duo. Thanks for that shout out, man. Much appreciated. Is it on any other console? Well, it's only got a physical release on Nintendo Switch, but I do believe that it's also available on PlayStation 4 and PC. Oh, that explains why it was so low poly. There were 3 extra dwarves inside that you couldn't even see the entire time. That's probably not actually true. Level up. Hey, we got a knee pad.
Such strength. Are we to be driven off our land once again? Is there no land on this planet where we can live in peace? Oh, goddess of fate, why were we dealt such a hand? Are humans really the greatest species on this planet? These heretics of evolution, these destroyers of the planet. Oh.
Surge, this is a ferry over there. Surge, is it all right?
Who are you? I will be fine. The other fairies, are they alright?
I don't feel their presence in the cave anymore. I'm sure it's safe outside as well. We're sorry, but wait right here for a minute. We need to go further into this cave. It'll only be a little while. Alright. I think we might actually have to fight the dragon. Oh, it's not going to let me save. Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. Who needs to save anyway? Not me.
Welcome, son of man. Now, come to me. explain. I already know what thou seeketh here. There is naught to be surprised about. It is but a trifle for we sleeping dragons who have dwelt upon this land for ages. Mount Pyre, the land thou seekst, is home to the fire dragon. Unless thou quench his red blazes, it will prove a difficult journey. Take this, son of man. My breath can freeze even boiling lava. Liquid hot magma.
Surge has been bestowed with the Ice Breath.
Take my subordinate as well. It shall be useful in holding back the fire dragon of Mount Pyre.
Surge has been bestowed with Frog Prince.
Will thou change this world, or will thou change thyself? Wilt thou live on with thy mother planet, or wilt thou turn thy back on the planet and tread another path?
Well, who knows?
He said they were chased out by the forest by the humans, and they drifted down to our island, so the humans are to blame. Because of you humans, our village, our friends have been made victims. Why can't humans live in harmony with nature? Why do you continue to act the way you do? Don't you see what the outcome of your choices will be in the future? Why? Why? You crooks! I hate all of you wicked humans! Hurry up and get off of this island! A very sad tragedy triggered by the acts of humans. We have lost so many of our people and loved ones. Although our village has been saved, no one here thinks kindly of man. I'm extremely sorry, but please leave this island as soon as you can.
Oh no. Giving kids some flashbacks here. Where am I? I fainted, eh? Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Piece of my software ended up closing or something, and now I can't see. Hang on a second. Let me see if this is going to reconnect properly. Oh, crap. Ah, hang on a second, guys. I got a software issue going on. I'm gonna switch to my waiting scene for about 5 minutes or so. I'll be back in just a minute while I resolve this issue. Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is Shadow of Destiny.
Shadow of Destiny is not an RPG. It's also not exactly rare or expensive or beautiful, but stick around anyway because Shadow of Destiny is an experience that I suspect many RPG fans might also enjoy anyway. Shadow of Destiny, also known as Shadow of Memories outside of North America, is a relatively obscure adventure game written and directed by Junko Kawano. And if that name sounds familiar, it's because she was involved in the development of Suikoden 1, 2, 4, Tactics, and 5. She's also in a lead role in the development of Eiyuden Chronicle, an upcoming Suikoden spiritual successor. The game was originally released by Konami in 2001 for the PlayStation 2. In PAL territories, it was ported over to the Xbox and worldwide for PC in late 2002. The game even received a port to the PlayStation Portable in early 2010, but Europe didn't end up getting that PSP release. For the purpose of this review, I played the original PlayStation 2 release.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for that raid. I am working on resolving a technical difficulty real quick. Jeez. Who just did the who just raided? I couldn't even see my screen. I think I've got my screen mostly fixed. Maybe. Maybe.
But now I want to see how the game stands
I
up
can't
today.
see.
The game plays out sort of like a puzzle mystery thriller.
Oh,
where you
man.
talk to
Okay.
NPCs to gather information, use items to solve puzzles.
Oh, David
and
Vink.
struggle
Okay,
against
okay,
the
okay,
flow
okay,
of
hang on.
destiny that is intent on your exploration.
Okay. Hey everybody.
Does this mean
Jeez.
that you like me?
Thank you so much for that raid there, David. Oh, jeez. Okay, now I can see. David, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, everybody. Hello, I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of thoughtful and thought-provoking videos for gamers who love RPGs over on Twitch. And today we are making our way through Chrono Cross here on Twitch. And my gosh, thank you so much, David. I appreciate that raid. Welcome, raiders. Sorry that you were greeted by the countdown timer. Just randomly, one of my screens decided to just completely like break. So I was trying to fix it real quick, but it's mostly resolved at this point. Mostly, the Hightower Warden, the remaster goes pretty okay. So we've played through Radical Dreamers. We actually just put out a video of that on my channel today, talking about the experience with that, and it runs just fine. Actually, the retranslation is pretty darn good. And I say retranslation because I got the fan translation already back in the day. But Chrono Cross is a bit more of a mixed bag, mainly dealing with like the frame rate issues. And I've resolved most of those by flipping it into 720p. It still doesn't run super smooth. We actually just finished off a boss fight where it was really chugging down to like single digit frames per second during that fight. But otherwise, it's basically been pretty okay. If you don't have any other options, or just don't have, uh-oh, what's going on my screen again? No, shoot, stuff got switched around. No. Okay, there. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I don't know why my computer is deciding everything is broken now. Oh shoot, it did it again. Well, geez. Yep, struggle stream. You know it. That is what is going on at this point. Oh god, that's so frustrating. Well, yeah. Let me see if I can fix that again here real quick, because I was able to fix it. It took a moment, and but I think I got it sorted. If I go in here and I hit this button, maybe. So basically what happened is I have a teleprompter that I'm using and its batteries died. I'm using the teleprompter not to like tell me what to say, but so I can like look at the camera and like see what's going on my stream at the same time. Because I thought that would be a handy thing to do. And unfortunately, the batteries are wonky with it right now. So what's happened is it just disappeared. And now NVIDIA, my graphics card, is saying, oh, you want all of your monitors, all four of your, or three of your remaining monitors to show a 1024 by 768 resolution and all be mirrors of one another. Sure, I could do that, is what NVIDIA says. Thank you very much, NVIDIA. That ruins everything. But anyways, I'm trying to fix it. No, it's frozen. Yeah, NVIDIA control panel is completely frozen. There, that's fine. I don't need NVIDIA control panel anyway. It's fine. I'll do this through Windows. Maybe. Okay, there it is. Extend. Anyway, I hope you guys have had a great week so far. Yeah, here, let me switch to this view. If I go to there, I think I can't see what's going on my stream right now, but I think this is just my chatting screen. So, hey, I hope you all had a great week so far. So how did David's stream go? And I should give him a proper shout out. Here, let me do this real quick. What was David streaming over there today? He's making his way through something retro, but what was he playing? Do you know? Sorry you haven't been around. Currently fighting the COVID. Oh no. I mean, that's all right, Serena. You don't need to apologize. I appreciate you being here anyway. Oh, he's been playing Live Alive. Getting ready for that HD remaster, that HD 2D remake. Man, that looks like it's gonna be so nice. Yeah, I've had a pretty crazy week as well over here. Unfortunately, turns out my dad, while he was coming to visit, that's a long story. My dad came to visit along with my mom because last year his mother passed away due to COVID complications. She was probably going to pass away anyway, it seems like. But she ended up passing away due to complications from COVID, but she was kind of not in greatest of health already. She was already on, oh geez, I can't see the what's going on. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can pull that up. Hey, thank you so much for those bits, Emmy. There, I think I can see my screen again. You did a hell of a run yesterday and won a medal for your efforts. Heck yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, so anyways, so because it was during the height of COVID, we couldn't really like have a funeral for her. So she was cremated and we just had the funeral this week, at the beginning of the week. And because my dad works in healthcare, he had a whole bunch of self tests for COVID and stuff that he brought alongside. And he tested every day. And then after the funeral, he tested positive. And even though he was going to be scheduled out to be here for the rest of the week to hang out and have fun and stuff with his family and friends, they ended up having to cut plans short. So now he's got COVID. Luckily, completely asymptomatic last I heard, but still no fun. So yeah, it's crazy how there's still a bunch of that still going around. But at least we know. All right, I think that I'm mostly ready to start streaming again. I'm still trying to fix something here. Nothing is working on in the house of Derek. That's true, Baku. That's very much a statement of truth. Baku, by the way, Arguments had a question for you. He said, gosh, I don't even remember what his question was. Arguments, are you still here? We were trying to bug you about something here, Baku. But when we needed you most, you were nowhere to be found. How dare. David's mic was messing up on Wednesday. Don't feel bad. Yeah, that's right, Baku. I was saying your name out loud and everything. I even cast aspersions that you even had other things that you might be working on. like eating food or working on the dock for working on the dock for Sunday's episode of Hit Point. So I don't know. You better have a good excuse ready for him whenever. Oh, you're taking a shower. Baku, how dare you? How dare you, sir? Taking a shower when I'm streaming. All right. I think I'm almost ready. So now the main issue is that all of my computer scaling is all over the place, but okay. He gets mad when streamers and chatters don't reply. Baku-san JRPG, sir. I get concerned. Well, I was very concerned too, Baku. I was so concerned. All right, almost done. Sorry this is taking forever because yeah. And it's just so out of nowhere that everything had been fine. I am still resolving the tech issues. So at least I know that y'all can feel at home when you come to my stream from David Vink's stream. I feel at least a little bit better about that. You're not like coming from this land where everything is worked. The most seamless RPG streams on the YouTubes. The more okay, here, I got one more thing I need to do for this screen actually. So I'm gonna wave my hand at you for a minute. There we go. There's that. And now, if I open that, now I should get my teleprompter back, maybe? All right, it's thinking about connecting. It's not really a live stream if stuff works. That is absolutely a fact. Cool. Okay, so that's working again. Now if I go here and do that. Oh, cool. I can see. And if I go here again. Nope. Wrong one. Now if I go here. Oh. I need to make sure Photoshop is ready in case I get a 60-second sketch request. Because that's the other thing. When my resolutions get switched around and wonky. If I don't fix that. If I go to... make sure that it recognizes the right... Oh, cool. Okay. Good. That is working. Huzzah! I have fixed everything! And it only took me 10 minutes, 20 minutes. All right. There. Now that that's all said, if anybody's left from David's stream, from his raid, let's get back to Chrono Cross. Jeez. So sorry about that, guys. It's not really a live stream if stuff works. That is so dang true. Okay, wow. Yeah, my screen went into sleep mode for a moment there even. All right, so if I go here, full screen, and... oh, shoot. Okay.
Seeing that fairy's eyes filled with tears over losing her friends, that must have triggered some memories of me past.
Well, I appreciate that, Serena. I appreciate that a lot. You're gonna get to hear my awful Aussie accent now.
I was an orphan. I was abandoned when I was a baby. There was someone who took me in and raised me as if I were her own little sister. I'm alive here today, thanks to her. There were lots of others like me at Sis's place, and she was always making strange stuff. We didn't have any money, but we were all happy.
I know. I'm sorry, Serena.
Up until that Lynx bastard came and shattered our happiness to pieces. Lynx raided our house and burned it down and kidnapped Sis. Sis never came back.
Oh no, it's the best track in the game. The girl who steals stars, or star-stealing girl.
Since then, I've wandered the world and experienced so much pain just to get by. No one was there to help me. I was always alone. If you ask me, the idea of a guardian angel watching over us all the time, that's a load of rubbish. In this world, the underhanded always get the last laugh. The only ones who ever think of anything hurting the only ones who don't think anything of hurting the others end up getting what they want. The ones who kill, the ones who devour, they're the ones who survive. That's the only rule of this world. The great species of mankind, our wonderful world, filled with love and happiness. Ha! Don't make me laugh. But if that's how it is, then that's fine with me. As long as I'm alive, then ain't no going back. I'll abide by this world's rules and get what I gotta do. And do what I gotta do. Despite the rotten hand of cards I've been dealt.
I feel like it's almost more of like a Kiwi accent I'm giving her.
I'll make sure that bloody bastard pays for what he's done. I will get even, no matter what it takes.
Acting! Oh, man. A bit inconsistent, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's one of my worst accents. But that's how she's written. So I'm just, it's no good. Like, it's... You'd think as much as I hung around Wood that I'd have acquired a bit more of an accent, but instead, he just lost his. You could probably do it. Yeah, you probably could. I should just give her a southern accent instead. Just go straight on like Louisiana accent. Thick Cajun. just something way out there. Huh? What is going on? The old boatman is gone.
Did he head back to the village because we were so late?
I figured you'd be coming back soon, so I got the old boat out. Everybody safe and sound? Oh, many pardons. I didn't look like you'd be coming back before sunsets, and I had to return before it got dark. Well, since you made it back here, I guess I did what you needed to do. I guess you did what you needed to do. But you guys look a little too gloomy for it to have gone all well. All right. Oh. Have I told you lately how much I love you? Thank you so much. Even salted the rim aggressively. Whew. Oh. It's good though. Thank you, darling. Cheers. Yep, that's a whoa. That's tasty, but yeah, hang on a second. I need to Okay. That's still very salty. That's very good though. Ah, man. All right. Yeah, got a margarita. Heck yeah. All right. No second thoughts. Then let's head back to the village. All right, let's do it. You sure? and let's go back to the village. Oh no. Amy, let Ace into the house. Into my streaming room. Gotta pay the cap tax. Oh. You wanna tell the people what you have to say? Hmm? Hang on. You're gonna talk into the microphone, kitty? Hang on. You gotta talk into the microphone. You're gonna meow? There you go, yeah. Alright, hang on. Gotta pay the cat tax. Isn't he a handsome old man? He is about... Yeah, his name is Ace. We named him after Ace Ventura. Oh. And he's very needy. And he loves the microphone. Right? You love the microphone, right? And he loves the camera. And he's... how old are you now, Ace? Let's see. You've got to be... You're... Are you 14? Are you 14 years old, Ace? I think he is. I think he's 14. He is a very handsome kitty. He's recently lost a lot of weight, too. Like within the last couple of years. Cat sounds like he smokes. Yeah, he's seen some stuff, man. Meow. 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 Yep. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have a very cute meow, but he has a very distinctive meow. And sometimes he howls. For no reason. Very loudly. But that's just how cats do sometimes. Oh jeez. Try to knock over my mouse now. Alright. Oh jeez. Alright. Back to the game. Like he vocal fries? Vocal fries? What's that? That's a phrase that, or a word I've not heard. But yeah, every once in a while I just go, wow, wow. Just to, you know, make sure that his voice is, you know, still works. Yep, that's 100% it, Axe Bear. You can't stand the game, but decided you'd play the remaster? Huh. Have you tried it? And what are your thoughts on it? Like, have you tried it recently, I guess? Alright, so we've made it here. Alright, I don't suppose that there's anything else that we need to do before we head back to another world. Alright, Astral Amulet. Oh, yeah. Astral Amulet. I think, so I mostly got it on the Nintendo Switch so that I could get the physical version and have my save files carry over. So I did. And I think in 720p it mostly runs fine. I'm hoping that some patches will optimize it further. But yeah, well, I guess we'll see how that eventually goes. Before we go too much further rather, I needed to go back to Viper Manor for something. with Lucia in the party. So let's do that now. Bust it up. There's so many good tracks in the game. So many. My favorite has to be Star Stealing Girl. It's just got so much wrapped up in it that I can't help but love it. Hey, Emmy, thank you so much for those 10 bits. I hope that we in the EU get physical copies of the game. Just like we got for the Final Fantasy VII. So you can get them in English from Play Asia. And I have links, affiliate links, if you want to use one to get the physical release from Play Asia. That's how I'm getting my copy physically. It's the Asia release, but it has the English version available on the cart, which is really nice. And I think it's only like 40-ish, I think. I could be mistaken about that, but if you're into getting the physical versions of stuff, Play Asia is definitely a solid place to look, I think. Like, that's where I got my physical copies of Oddity, the Final Fantasy 7 and 8 HD remasters, Final Fantasy 9 also, Grandia, the 20th anniversary collection. I got that physically from them as well. Yeah, Play Asia is a pretty solid place to get games physically that we otherwise just don't have access to in the US and EU areas. Strangers of Paradise, pretty cool. Seems like a very chaos-full game. So chaotic. Oh, also, if you go to Play Asia, you might want to place it as a separate order. But in July, Play Asia is also releasing, or they're shipping out vinyls for this game, the soundtrack. So if you are, a collector or player of records, then that is something else you could do. Okay, so here it is. This is a spot that I have actually not really checked out much of before. This little hidden room. I've actually never seen this room before. Oh, geez.
Welcome. Take it. Use it.
Surge received Pores Furnace Frame.
By the way, change your name.
All right. Well, we have found the Wings of Time. What is this? The technology is amazing. No, that's not her. That's not her accent. It is definitely not of this world. Actually, I have heard one of these about my colleagues talking about something very similar to this, about a vehicle that can travel through time. If that is true, then that means someone from the past or the future may be here in this present. Oh. Interesting. Now I think that the implication is that that might be Magus or Guile. Okay. But yeah, that's very interesting. All right. Well, that's mostly what I wanted to check out while we were here, and yeah, Guile started off as McGill in Radical Dreamers. And then yeah, and then they were going to make Guile into McGill, aka Magus. But I think as he currently is, he's not actually supposed to be Magus. No. Alright, can't do that yet. Oh yeah, I think I need to talk to Balthazar as Lucia. I think that was the other thing I heard, right? Alright, let's talk to Balthazar real quick. General Viper is headed. Yep, okay. Oh, no. Nothing really there. Okay. Alright, worth a shot at least. Alright, so let's go ahead and see about getting to Mount Pyre. Let's swap out for McGill, or not McGill, for Glenn. Is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so, not at the moment. I don't think anything else is opened up yet. Shoot, I screwed up. Let's load the autosave. That's better. All right. I'm so glad that we have autosave in this port. I feel like that is honestly, in and of itself, worth the cost of admission. All right. And I think having Lena in the party for this would probably be a good idea. How did we function before autosave? Poorly, I think is the word. Make sure that everybody's good here. Oh, you know, I also could, before we do this, I could go upgrade a lot of our equipment in Termina. Yeah, they're not all total hits, that's for sure. Lady Riddle, I think, is also looking a little more goth these days. It's they do a good job overall, but they're not all 100% there, I think. Oh, you always thought Riddle was a bit goth? Okay, well, maybe I just never noticed before how goth she was. That seems equally likely. Let's take Glenn over here for a moment.
Mr. Glenn, can you help me? These two just won't stop fighting. Mr. Glenn, when you used to live here, you didn't fight, did you? Please tell them to stop.
There's no such thing as brothers who do not fight with one another. Even though we sometimes fought each other, but Dario always realized that he was at fault. He would always apologize to me later. You can fight, but you must learn something from it. So, what are you two fighting about?
Listen up! Big Brother always says that he's going to make Marina his bride!
His bride?
I'm gonna marry Marina! Me too! I want to start a happy family with Marina!
Whoa, you two are too mature for your ages. But have you asked Marina how she feels about it?
How do you feel, Marina?
How do I feel? Well, I like you both.
Marina, these two are serious. It is best that you tell them how you truly feel.
The only one that I really like is John, who's training outside, but John already has a girlfriend, Annie, so...
Oh my god! No, you gotta be kidding!
This might be a bit hard to take, but I guess it can't be helped. And I guess it's better than her liking one of you more than the other. Never mind. Even if you do not marry one of them, try to get along with them, alright?
Yes, I'll do my best.
Viber Cup Tournament of Swords Youth Division. Runner-up, Sir Glenn. Now this brings back some memories. Looks like Dario took the championship after all. Ha! I almost had you there, though. It won't be the same next year, Dario. Next time, I'll take the trophy. Good luck, Kosh. What caught me by surprise this time was Glenn. Since when did he improve his skills so much? We've got to watch out for him next time. Ain't I right, Glenn? Glenn, what are you doing?
Nothing. But wow, both Dario and Karsh are great. Compared to that, I've still got a long way to go to win.
Weird kid. Don't worry, you'll be celebrating with the winner's trophy in no time. Well, maybe not while I'm still around, though. What's that big mouth of yours? Glenn, pay him no heed. Don't hold back. Ah, come on, Lady Riddle is always on the brother's side. Will you come and be on my side once in a while? Oh, but that's not true. I'm always cheering for the three of you. As long as you're all safe, I'm content. As long as it's peaceful and we can all talk to each other like this, then I wish that it would always be this way. That is my deepest wish. Oops, now's not the time to get sentimental. Yeah, just that nice little cutscene. It's pretty nice. I like it. Let's go visit Frank here.
Take your business to the counter if you can.
Welcome. This here's the official blacksmith of the Acacia Dragoons. We carry the best goods. Come and take a look. Alright. Time for the Iron Swallow. The Iron Dagger. An Iron Glove, sure. Get ourselves a ladle. An iron ladle. Okay. Do you know about this? There's an amazing material called a rainbow that can always be smithed into the very fine items. But we were young when we went out in search for it ourselves, and we never found it. We stopped searching when Karsh was born, Children are far more valuable than any treasure, you know? But that wasn't... But that man hasn't been shut down... hasn't been shut down yet. Who knows when you might... yeah. Okay. Alright, Serena. Have a good rest of your evening, and good luck finding that NyQuil. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, I think... Is there... Yeah, that purse there. Cool, cool. Let's equip some of those things that we've just acquired. There we go. Okay, so I think with that, we're probably about ready to finally get to Fort Dragonia. And this time, we won't freeze the magma first thing, because we gotta get that treasure first. That's the one thing about this game that's kind of weird, is how it always seems to reward you best for doing the wrong thing. Or at least doing the wrong thing first. Here, let's pop out here real quick for the autosave. Cool. One magma burst. Alright, where's that, ice breath? Uh-oh. I need to heal up Lena. And everybody, I guess. Walking around in liquid hot magma, not very good for the health, I guess. Did I go back to Viper Manor with Lucia? I sure did. And we checked out the Wings of Time. And I tried having her talk to Balthazar, but he didn't really have anything new to say. But at least I tried. But when she inspected the Wings of Time, she did mention that somebody may be here visiting from another time. Yeah. And I think that might be an allusion to Magus. Not Magus, you don't think? Maybe Lynx then? Oh, wait. No. Dalton? Dalton. It's Dalton, right? Most likely Dalton. Right, Led Zepp? Gotta do what you gotta do. It's not good for your health, but hey, it's good for your wealth.
Oh, they're here. This time, let's shake it to them for sure. Yes, I'll do my best, Pepper. Let's shake it. Get ready to shake it, as Pepper would say.
Oh, they have great stealables? Oh, geez. Well,
This time we shall not be beaten. I shall blow them to pieces with one of those powerfully powerful elements you brought with me. That you brought me, Pepper. You mean those summoning elements? Now that's shaking. How tragically tragic. I hate to tell you this, Pepper, but I just remembered that I lost the summoning element that I had with me. What do you mean you lost it? Don't tell me you dropped it on your dog or ate it or some other stupid excuse like that. You're asking for a darn good shaking. I'm not that stupidly stupid, you know, Pepper. Actually, if you must know, that centipede monster in the Hydra Marshes stole it from me. And I was enjoying that excitingly exciting expedition up until then, too. What do you mean a centipede monster stole your element? What? He snuck in behind you and picked all your pockets with his hundreds of legs or something? No, Pepper. When I say stole, I don't mean he picked my pocket or anything like that. I mean he took it from me by laying a trap element in which my element got caught. What in Spice's name are you talking about? Would you kindly explain what we are shaking a trap element is? Well, it's difficult to explain in words, Pepper, so I'll give you a demonstration. I will lay down a trap in front of you, Pepper, and then you get to use one of your special elements. All right, let's give it a go. 10-4, Pepper. Now you see how I took your element there, Pepper. I used a trap element designed exclusively to capture black hole elements. You see, each trap element only works on a certain kind of element. They can't capture any other elements other than the ones they're designed to capture. Shaking. I see what you mean about having your elements stolen then there. All right, now I understand, so you can give me back my black hole element now. Oops, I should have told you. I can't give it back to you. You can't get that element back again until the monsters is silly enough to have its element captured. Huh? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, seeing as you've got your hands on it now, so why don't you hurry up and open up that element so you just trapped on the enemy? Come on then, what are you waiting for? Huh?
You know how you can't use an element until you've got it equipped properly. So now we'll have to wait until after this battle, before it's over, before we can re-equip it and use it. Oops. Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Ah.
What did you just say? What the hell? Do you always have to be so damn stupid? That does it. You're in for a real shaking now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pepper. Please don't hit me too hard. Okay, hang on. Can I just reload the... Let me just reload our save file here from a second ago. So that, party... Oh, wait. The teleporter. Alright. Let's put Kid in the party. Alright. Now we'll just try to quickly get back to where we were. Alright, we'll try this again then. Pepper's got the good one. Because you can't steal from both, so you gotta pick and choose your battle, I guess. Or your quarry. Oh, Salt has it. Okay. Well, now Salt is going to be terribly, terribly sorry. Sorrily sorry. I like how Pepper or Salt said, "Don't hit me too hard." I wonder if there's a ability that increases the success rate of Pilfer.
Level up!
Hey! Thank you so much. Hey, we got Kung Fu shoes. Kung Fu shoes? And we dropped the stolen goods. Oh, so that was a good thing to get. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I didn't realize that you could get 2 different drops from these guys. What did the Kung Fu shoes do? Oh, there is fast forward. Oh, so he had Nostrum. Okay, so that's not a good steal. Right? So the Amos, I need to run away now, right? Just before I do it, double check it. That's not good. Hey, Love Me Touch Me. This is the first RPG you quit on the last dungeon? Oh no. Ah. That's too bad. I really loved this game. I definitely did not quit on the last dungeon. This is the kind of game that I just replayed over and over. Apparently without figuring out the way that steel works. Wait, not items, elements, use. Alright, let's just fast forward through this again. Oh, it's based on the on the hit percent? Oh, okay. It's another Nostrum. Okay, just a sec. I need to let a cat out. Be right back. Well, that's a bummer, Love Me Touch Me, because yeah, this is it's a wild game, and I feel like the ending's actually a little unsatisfying, to be totally honest. But the game itself is really fun. So I don't fully understand what you mean there, Salimos. Just be careful, because you need to attack at least once for the game to register the 99% chance for the steal on the hard get percentage. Okay. Another consumable. Okay, so this guy only drops either the Kung Fu shoes or the Nostrum. And Pepor is the one who drops the Sky Genie ring, right? That's what I'm getting here. I'm just glad I have this fast forward button. This sure is nice. Right, the stealables. Okay. Alright, well, let's just keep trying to get the Kung Fu shoes. Or should we maybe go for the ring instead? Do you know which is better? Like, I don't know what either of them really do. Okay. I wonder if maybe I need to reload, since I actually did get them but then ran away. Alright, well, we'll see if we can get it. And just because I'll feel bad if I don't, I'm going to go ahead and reset. I'm going to reload. Just to change whatever RNG seed I might be on. Just to cover my bases. I don't know if it matters or not, but I'm going to. Better safe than sorry. I'd rather do it now than wait an hour and then do it. No dice. Alright, well, at least now I know that I've reset that if it was a variable. It probably isn't, but at least now I know. Peace of mind. All right. Let's shake it to him. I think I'm going to give it 3 more tries. And if I don't get it within that time, I'm just going to call it good. Right. Well, I don't actually have very many trap elements. I don't have a volcano trap element. So I suppose that's probably for the best. I think that the only trap element I have is black hole. Yeah, I don't have an inferno either. Well, what happened here? Oh, okay. And get him in Marbule. Ah, man. When you hit Kid, that resets her hit percent. It's only 95%, but he's about to die, so let's try it anyway. Alright, we have one more try. And if that doesn't do it, then we're just gonna call it good. Salt and pepper for smash. I like where your head's at, Scruff. I wonder how hard it would be to make Miis that look like these two. Alright, time to get it. Hey, there it is. Got the Kung Fu shoes. Alright. All I had to do was warn the game that I was going to stop trying if it didn't give it to me, so... This is the next big dream scandal, isn't it? And these guys are innate yellow, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't want to use that against them. Oh, I should stop attacking Salt. Let's take out Pepor while he's while Salt is still alive. Focus fire on him. And he can take out Salt whenever he wants to. Oh, okay, now he's regained his composure. Graviton. That did not do very much damage. There we go. Anticlimactic end there, but that's alright. We got an iron vest and mail.
Shit, get out of here. Pepper.
Alright. Oh, I should probably equip the Kung Fu shoes on somebody, huh? got a poultice cap. I don't know what that is actually. Yeah, what is a poultice cap? It's for shiny materials. Yeah, it sounds familiar, but okay. All right, let's go autosave real quick. Oh, I love the power glove. So bad. All right. Autosave completed. Did I equip those kung fu shoes? I sure didn't. What do they do? Improve evade percentage. So up to 22% from 10%. Cool. Man, that's a rabid looking dog, isn't it? It's like a cartoonishly, like, is he supposed to be some kind of hot dog? A hot doggity. Yes, he is a hot dog. Okay. God. And got dancing shoes. I wonder how dancing shoes compare to kung fu shoes. I wonder if they stack. Nope, they do not stack. Pretty cool though. Kind of makes sense. It'd be kind of weird wearing two different pairs of shoes.
What?
Hey!
9,000? Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Sub-Zero Smoke Rain, welcome to the stream. Thank you for bringing your friends here. Hey everybody, I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos on YouTube about RPGs. I just actually recently put out a video today talking about Radical Dreamers. And Sub-Zero Smoke Rain, I see you were playing some Chrono Cross as well. How are you doing? And how was your stream? Welcome everybody, good to have you here. As you can see, we are going through Mount Pyre right now. Have not yet fought the dragon of the area. Yeah, we're just going through doing some cool stuff. So welcome. Good to have you here, Sub-Zero Smoke Rain. Mind if I just call you Sub-Zero? Peep, you doing the same? I wanted to drop my dudes by. Oh, well, very awesome. It's good to have you all here. I hope you had a good stream. And are you also playing the Radical Dreamers edition of Chrono Cross, or are you playing like the original? All right, let's use that ice breath. I'm probably going to regret that, actually. But if I go down this way, is there a... Okay. Liquid hot magma bomb. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, Otaku! Good to see you, man. Good to see you there, Azure Tony. How you doing, dude? Good to have you here, man. You're playing the new one that just came out, the Radical Dreamers edition? Oh, you're playing on Steam. Okay. Are you also having any sort of like frame rate issues? I'm playing on Nintendo Switch actually, and I had to flip my resolution down to 720p, which actually resolved a lot of the issues that I was having on Switch. It's not perfect yet, but come on, use all the names, why don't you? I don't know if I know all of the names. I just know Azure Tony and the XXL Otaku. The one, the only, the legendary. You're sore, but doing all right. I'm glad to hear it, man. You're liking it okay? All right, that's good. There are even a few frame rate issues even on Steam. Where we're going, we don't need frames. That's, you know, it's actually kind of true. I mean, even on PlayStation 1, this game ran at like a solid 15 FPS in combat, so. What is my opinion on Lena as a battle unit? No strong opinions on her, actually. I mean, she's always kind of been my back row kind of character because, I mean, when you have access to Glenn, for instance, like why would you use anything else? She's a pretty strong blue mage though, so that's why I'm like, I should bring a blue mage to, or not a blue mage, but blue elemental mage along for the ride to the fiery volcano pit. Oh, that's right. There was the stint as the backlog dragon. That's right. I do remember that now. Do I remember her uniqueness? I know she gets like a special ability later on. Oh, the Inferno Trap. Cool, cool, cool. I'll need that later. If by a strong back you mean a strong backhand, I believe you. I've seen that ability. All right. Yeah, we're all nearly dead from running around getting the treasures. Let's use some tablets. That should be sufficient. Yeah. Yep. Lena keeps her pimp hand strong, that's for sure. From keeping Chrono, or not Chrono, Surge in line all these years. No kidding. I actually never used her late in the game. This is actually later than I've usually used her in the game. But yeah, Maiden Sand. I like this. I didn't realize that she could recharge all elements, though. I thought only one ability that you get in the very late game, like in the last dungeon, for instance, did that. And it basically just restarts combat without running away. Like G Gundam. Oh yeah. My fist is burning red. That's exactly Lena. Oh man. I love the fake out here. They're like, oh, it's the red dragon.
What's that? It looks stuck. Hey, lad. Want to challenge me to a fight? Come on, what do you say?
Oh shoot. No. I need to prepare. I need to prepare. Ah!
Hey. No. I want to challenge you, lad.
Wait. Oh, crap. I wanted to equip that trap element. Dang it. Oh, shoot. Welp. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll use the... Man. It's a good thing I saved after getting my kung fu shoes, though. Ma, kung fu shoes. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, at least it's easy to reload the game easily, I guess. Oh, I guess I could have done the right, left, R2, L2, start and select to restart, but whatever. Let's continue on from... Oh yeah, that's right. We actually had a save point right there, too. Wait, he does not cast Inferno? How much of the raspy voice can I do before I need water? Oh, I can do it quite a bit, but it's the Kuwabara voice that is particularly rough on the vocal cords. Yeah, so let's allocate onto Chrono Inferno. Hey, lazy guy, good to see you. Do I have an iceberg trap? Uh-uh. Your voice always cracks when you try to do the Kuwabara voice? You're a meshi. Well, let me tell you something. In case you guys forgot, I got a sword. See, that's the one that, Here, let me see if I can find something real quick. Yeah. Here, I wrote this down just in case I wanted to ever do this on stream at some point. The Mulberry is a tree, and Kuwabara is a man, and I'll prove it. We all have to die when our time comes, but if we do our best, if we do our duty, we ain't got regrets. So take a little piece of my sword, Taguro. Oh man, I love that speech from Kuwabara right in that Dark Tournament arc. All right. You can hear the struggling at the very end. Yeah, I mean, it kind of starts out pretty and fierce, but you definitely got to work on maintaining it. Yep. All right. Anyways. Yeah. You definitely, like, if you want to maintain that the rumble, you know, that Randy Savage rumble, you know, you definitely got to have something to sip on, or you can get a little throat spray called Performer's Secret, I think is what it's called, and that's also supposed to be pretty good for it. But yeah, this one's actually a lot easier to do. The sort of like Krillin raspy voice, the higher pitched one. This one I could probably do pretty much all day, honestly. I mean, the only problem is it eventually just gets raspier and raspier. Don't forget to, I thought it was step into a Slim Jim. Or is it snap? It's snap into a Slim Jim, right? Because you snap the Slim Jim open or something. I don't know. All I know is that Randy Savage is the cream of the crop. I want to make sure he uses Inferno without him actually dying and this phase ending, you know? Can I... Oh, I guess I can defend, can't I? He does snap after saying snap into a Slim Jim? Okay. There's that fiery breath. No, Inferno's not a... That's just a one-off spell, isn't it? It's not a summon element. Right? The Lena scene? No, I didn't. There. I'll just help him out a little bit. Okay, so after this, maybe I'll want to go back and get that scene then, because I've never seen it before. Come on, guy. Are you gonna use Inferno or not? Hey, buddy. You gonna use Inferno or not? No? He just doesn't cast Inferno? Huh. Does he cast it in his second form? Or is it just not a thing in this game, I guess? Okay. All right, well, before we do anything else, I guess, let's go ahead and, Here, how do we... All right, Otaku, have a good one, dude. Okay, so this one should avoid all the encounters. What does the other one do? The other one makes you have lots of evade and replenishes your elements and stuff. So it's practically like a god mode or something. Oh. I want to see this Cape Howell real quick, because that has really piqued my interest. Are you sure it's okay? Hey, I want to check out Cape Howell of Another World first, because this is the one where I'm buried. And it'd be cool to see if Lena had a reaction to that at all. Okay. Alright, so nothing really happens here when I go and visit my own grave. Are you thinking of Crimson Echoes? And I don't know the Chrono Cross sequel, though. And Crimson Echoes also has another, like, fork of that fan thing that has another name. But it's basically the same. I mentioned it in my Chrono Trigger review. Crimson Echoes, and then I can't remember the other was called. Yeah, Flames of Eternity, that's it.
Serge and Lena forever.
Did I already miss it? Oh, Kid cannot be in the party for it? Alright, Kid, you're out. Pip, you're in. really are Surge, aren't you? You're alive in this world, living a normal life with me. But in the other world, you're dead. And I'm living a different life without you. Sure is strange, though. You couldn't tell this from the sea or the sky. They all look the same. So tell me, Serge, how's it going with the me in this world? Have we kissed yet? Well? Come on, tell me! Alright, that was pretty well worth it. All right. Well, let's say, Pip, you're out. Kid, you're back in. Lazy guy, don't make me choose that sort of thing. I don't know who to ship, honestly. Like, I kinda lean toward Kid though, because I think that's the canonical one actually, which is kind of sad. But yeah, I feel like the Lena of like my home world, or of Surge's home world rather, doesn't really get any sort of character development. Like, we have Otherworld Lena, but she's a different person, right? Similar, but different. Yeah, I talked to Lena with Lena. Uh-huh. And yeah, AIDS super bouncy, you bet. Like, maybe not as pronounced in this one as in Radical Dreamers, but like, it's, yeah, there's some hinting at them being soulmates of a sort. All right, let's kick this dragon's butt for real this time. I'm gonna not hold back anymore. got a magic ring. Okay. Ooh, good hit there. Oh yeah. Happy Friday to you too, lazy guy. Like, you're acting like I'm upset about, you know, starting a discussion here, but I think it's a valid question because it's been in the back of my mind too. Like, who is the canonical waifu? The world may never know. The world may never know. New level. We reached a new growth level.
Hey, not bad, lad. I'm sure I'll see you again.
And just up and leaves, eh? That's right, because there is no second
That's far enough. So, you made it this far, huh, Junior?
Acacia Dragoons, step aside.
Ha! In the name of the Acacia Dragoons, you ain't getting past here.
This will be the end of you all.
And Surge, I hate you! I hate your friends, your mom, your dad, your grandma, your great-grandma, I hate them all! I hate you! I despise you! I really, really abhor you!
Looks like she can't stand you. Well then, it's time for you to die.
I know. You know, I wonder how closely we could compare Marcy to, say, Ren. Just a little murder little girl, you know. Like, that's gotta be some kind of crazy backstory, right? No, not Glenn. Ren. Renne. From the Trails series. And that's all I'm gonna say. Because some people probably aren't super familiar with Trails in the Sky. But, suffice it to say, she's a fierce little assassin girl. And she's adorable. Unfortunately, Marcy is not adorable. Oh, that's a little harsh. Karsh got taken out by a ladle to the head. Yeah, let's take out Zoa next. Oh, I should steal from somebody. Oh yeah, Marcy has some pretty strong magic abilities, doesn't she? I like how in the background it sounds like they're saying boom shakalaka, boom shaka, boom shaka, boom shaka. And Ice Blast. Shot. So, does this mean we win? Hey, Extruder! Holy cow, dude! Again? What the? Extruder, thank you so much for the way too many bits here. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. What? 5,000 freaking bits, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Very much appreciated. All right, let's heal up. We got Eagle Eye, a golden earring. Oh, nice. Gold earrings are good, right? And an iron vest. Impossible. There's no way I'd lose.
Gosh, it is almost time.
Damn it. I'll get even for this. Gold earring is 100% drop from that fight. Oh man, I know me. Gosh, I played this game after I eventually discovered Chrono Trigger. After I finally found it. So there's a really long and probably not very interesting story about how I first found about Chrono Trigger. I let my friends know that I was into RPGs, and I have a friend who's like into sports games, and his name was Kyle, and he would tell me about this game that he rented once from like Blockbuster or something. And I was like, oh, that sounds really cool, Kyle. And he'd be like, so it's about this kid, and he goes to a fair with this girl, and they go back in time, and it's really cool. And I think you'd like it. And the kid has a sword. And I was like, that sounds really cool. That sounds like it'd be pretty cool. But it is, this is like back before I had access to the internet, and I couldn't just type in like time travel RPG and come up with Chrono Trigger, or at least this before I had internet and before internet was like widely available for people. So anyways, like I'm like looking for this game, and I'm like trying to rent it. I think I rented it once, and I kind of like really enjoyed it, but then I forgot what it was called, and I couldn't find it again. And I would like rent all kinds of different games from like the grocery store, and I'm like, where was it? What was it called? Eventually I found it, Chrono Trigger. And then I eventually also found out when I went to that same shop that sold me Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. I went in there and I was like, I want the sequel to Chrono Trigger. And they're like, oh, you mean Chrono Cross? Okay. So they sold it to me then. Yeah. Anyways, it was well after the game had been released. I think I got it for like $30. I bought a PlayStation just to play it, I think. And I also got Legend of Dragoon eventually. It's been so long. And that was like right before the PlayStation 2 came out. All right, Surge. Oh, Surge. If you proceed any further, there will be no turning back, no? Even so, you wish to go, Serge? I see. I won't stop you. Don't die. Alrighty then. I think this scene needs a little more JPEG. Oh man. This whole thing, it just tore me up. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Exactly, needs more JPEG. And like I remember just being like, so what could possibly bring me to fighting Kid, Only when you fulfill the requirements can you attend the ceremony. Return the colored crystals to their master. Still gives you goosebumps? I know. Like, I don't think Chrono Cross really gets enough credit for how they make you twist the knife. Hi, Tower Warden!
You are too sweet.
Hi, Tower Warden! Welcome to the Super Friends. Okay, wow, okay, no. Hi, Tower Warden. Thank you for the gift subs. And Pete Zoof, Zeemplay, Love Me Touch Me Pixel with Coffee, and Mel's Gear, all of you, welcome to the Super Friends. You did both. Okay. Welcome to the Super Friends, everybody. Thank you so much, High Tower Warden, for those gift subs. And everybody, if you're new to the Super Friends, please be sure to check out the Discord, where we have early access to reviews, high quality downloads of those reviews, and access to discounts on merchandise and more that I try to do to make it more worth your while. Extruder, what are you doing? I appreciate it again, but holy cow, for the additional 5,000 bits. Very much appreciated. Keep forgetting to hop into the Patreon, so I just have to do this for now. That'll work. I appreciate it because, one of the cool things about gift subs, it breaks Super Derek's Mind Day. That is apparently what it is. And it's a national holiday. No. But you know, by gifting subs, you're also helping extend the community here, right? Helping bring people into the fold, and I really appreciate that. You know, bringing people in, bringing people back, helping this channel grow means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. And of course, the bits also really help Extruder. So thank you as well, because that's gonna help. I can do some really cool stuff. I've already got some plans for what to do. I'm keeping them under wraps, but I got some plans for how I can put those to work. So very much appreciate it. Oh,
Aw, you are too sweet.
and then Extruder matching all of the gift subs. Holy cow, dude. Okay, well there we are with 10 additional gift subs. Extruder, thank you so much as well for your continued support. And everybody, again, if you're new to the Super Friends, make sure you check out the Discord, because we've got extra benefits for being there, access to high quality downloads, discounts on merch. Yeah, that's should check out Lena's new element, level 5 element. All right, I'll check it out for sure. There we go. All right. Here, let's switch to Lena so I can see what her level 5 tech is at the moment. Me too. It's very unique and very flexible, and it's just not one of those sorts of things you see anywhere else. Maiden's Heart. A virgin's prayer to recharge elements' powers. Well, that's nice. That provides a little TMI, but I mean, okay. I wish I saw someone take it and try to expand upon it in another game. I know. That's one of the things that I'm most disappointed about. Is one of the things that we didn't get from another entry in the Chrono series is another iteration upon this awesome game mechanic. The unlocking of abilities, like everybody's got access to plenty of spells. You can't just like spam your strongest attacks all the time. You know, there's a risk reward system built into just simply even attacking. Okay, so Lena's ability to recharge elements, I think, makes her incredibly useful now. Borderline OP, actually. You love the music in this game as well? It's some of the best. Especially Star Stealing Girl gets me every time. It's one of those... I think it was one of the very first songs that I was ever just completely destroyed by. Oh geez, what does this do? But I've played the game so often, or so many times at this point, that I've played the game so many times at this point that I'm practically desensitized to it. We Dragonians are comprised of a head, a body, and a tail. Thou must change the order of the head, body, and tail to unveil a new path. Let it be the head, the body, and the tail. Okay, so that's the default loadout is the head, body, then tail. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty rad to see some more dual and triple text, maybe some stuff that's not based upon like the unique text that you can use, but also just like based upon others having similar elements available at the same time, maybe like being able to combine two of the same elements together with another character in the party, maybe, or like you could do a lot of interesting things to make it a bit more flexible to have the dual and triple text. Or actually, are there even triple text in this game? Because it's there's so many characters in this that there are, okay, that they're a little obscured. No, actually, here, let's go through the iterations before shuffling first. Surge, Sprig, and Glenn. Surge, Lena, and Rasley. Huh. Dragonians. So now this is the body, tail, and head. Yep. Favorite side character has got to be Glenn. I mean, he's practically a main character. Otherwise, I really like the story of Radius. But I mean, Glenn's got, you know, the dual Einlansers, right? Like, how can you not go with that? You know, Frog had one legendary sword. Glenn's got two. How can you not just fall in love with that? Breaking time and space. Breaking causality just to be extra butt kicking. Sounds kind of like Roxas. Yeah, a little bit. Because Roxas also has the two keyblades, right? And that's all kinds of weird in the world of Kingdom Hearts. Reshuffle once. All right, the body, head, then tail. Shuffle once, so now we have the head, tail, then body. And then after that, I think we'll have hit all of the permutations. Alright, tail, body, head now. Knees and toes. Does this open the way forward? It opens our way. Groovy. So there's that, but there's also the treasure chest that I cannot let just go unchecked. If you let a treasure chest go unchecked, mayhem. Just pure and utter chaos ensues. Alright, so I think if we go here once more, that'll deshuffle us back to here. Head, body, tail, knees and toes. This is a remake of Ozzy's theme? Oh yeah, I kinda hear it. You know, it's too bad. I mean, Chrono Trigger got an acid jazz album from Yasunori Mitsuda. It's too bad that Chrono Cross didn't. Just need that Ozzy.
Uh-oh. Ozzy's in a pickle.
Electro Bolt. Hey, how's it going, Maranatha? Hope I said that name correctly. Cold Steel 4 has got the ending of it is way too long. Well, I actually haven't made my way into any of the Cold Steel games yet. I've only played through the Trails in the Sky and To and From Azure so far. Hoping to hit Cold Steel at some point. Probably pretty soon, actually. I'm thinking maybe after I finish up Golden Sun 2. You know, asterisk. The Watchkeeper faces north as we defend the fort. I've completely forgotten about this place. Huh. Neat. Oh man, it has been so long. All right, well, it now faces north, so if we choose east, it'll take us right there. I mean, I'm going to do all the permutations. I mean, you kind of have to, right? Like, I'm even fighting all the Cybots, even though there's no reason, really. It's because I got to. And Luminaire is so cool. Red pin. Oh yeah, red pin. Ah, I love it. Let's check out Maiden's Heart here. Like, I realize that it's probably a bit of a waste, but whatever. I wanted to see what it looked like. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more JRPG Bell. I am Bruce Dickinson. Yes, the Bruce Dickinson. The cock of the walk, baby. Actually, not really. I have this weird sort of like, I don't know, almost, how do I describe this trauma from my childhood where I used to not wake up ever when my alarm would go off, and my mom would wake me up with like 10 minutes to leave, and she'd be like, "Derek, are you up?" And that would be my like wake up alarm. I'd be like, and I even sometimes to this day, when I'm like waking up from sleep in the morning, and I'm just kind of like, but maybe before my alarm goes off and dozing, you know, just I hear like a far off call of my mom asking if I'm awake. It is nothing like Lean's bell. It is like, oh crap, I'm about to be late for school kind of. that's what it's like when my mom wakes me up. It's anxiety. Like instant. Isn't that crazy the way our brains are wired to never let certain things go ever? I still to this day, just like when I'm, it's just in the back of my mind. It's just this hallucination. Like I legit sometimes can't tell if I heard it or if I actually heard it. Yo, Shast, good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. The brain is a weird thing. Brain is brain. Sounds like a 90s protagonist intro. You just reminded me of something that I recently acquired that absolutely made me into a 90s protagonist. Do I have it? Hang on a second. I need to go get my protagonist gear. I'll be right back. Jared, take the stream.
I don't know where he keeps his headphones.
I told you! I told you!
Oof.
Jeez. Amy has taken control of the stream.
You don't want me to take control of the stream.
Did you kill Lena?
It was already dead.
What? You killed Lena?
She was already dead. I didn't touch no
I
buttons.
don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, anyways, I was telling everybody that I found something the other day that made me a real 90s protagonist. And here they are.
Oh, I guess from a video.
Oh man. Wasn't it also like Say It Ain't So? Where the kid Seth Green
Oh.
had also goggles? Yeah.
I was thinking of that chick on Terranigma.
Oh, Lean? I mean, no, Terranigma? No, you're
No.
thinking of Luca from Chrono Trigger.
Oh yeah, the nerdy one with the. Oh, he's thinking of.
Dr. Robotnik.
Oh, you said Great Scott, you cookie.
Oh, he said, well, I mean, he said Dr. Eggman, or she said Dr. Eggman, and then Lazy Guy said Great Scott, as in, Doc Martin, yeah, that's who it was, Doc Martin. Good old,
I was doing shots. I'm sorry.
no, what was the doc's name? Doc Brown.
Great Scott!
No, Doc Martin, you know, the famous foot doctor who makes orthopedic boots. Dr. Martin. Well, anyways, earlier I was actually showing off Ace to the... And I was getting him to... Yeah, I don't know if they can hear him very much right now. Yep, you gotta feed the cat. Look at that.
He loves.
He loves it. Ooh. Yes. It's true. Alright. Well, can I take control of my stream again? Or are you gonna go? I mean, you can play if you want.
I
Alright guys, I'll be back later.
don't even know the functions. It's not like I can take over Street Fighter and just hit the A button as Chun-Li and do like the spin kick like the entire time. This is a little bit more complicated.
You're doing great.
I'm super angry. Let me do some voices.
Perfect.
Oh. You guys feel how much Derek is frustrated with not having his seat right now? Can you just feel it? Like I can just feel it. He's like,
I want to sit down. I don't care where. I just only have one chair. Wait, does this make Amy Daxter?
he
Oh,
came
from-
out and bothered me. I was sitting on the patio watching some TikTok.
I was like, Amy, I need my goggles. To show everybody how cool I am. Yeah. Now, I just need...
I was wondering where those were. I was gonna put them on.
Ah,
Had them hidden.
much better. Yeah. I actually can't see anything right now.
If we colored your hair blue.
I do need blue hair. Yeah, that would work. That would help. Okay. Wow. I need to take these off because I cannot see anything. Look how... Try them on. Now, Amy's a protagonist.
What does it mean I can't see anything? It's like you're
Really dark.
wearing dark side.
Like, really dark.
That's like a bug.
They're like welders. They're like welders goggles. If that's... Do welders wear goggles? Like everything's
They
like
should.
there's like a... I mean, they wear a mask. You know, I don't know if they wear a goggle. I mean, that would make sense, right?
I didn't hear
You're wearing goggles, not earmuffs.
My ADD kicked in. I just completely zoned out. I was thinking I look like a bug.
Selective hearing.
Okay, I'll give you your back.
All right.
Do I make you another drink?
No, thank you. I've had enough sodium for the day.
I'll make it with no salt. I said no salt. I said no salt.
I'm good. But I told him that he was like. All right. All right. There we go. Perfect. You know what? This isn't extra enough. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. All right. I can't believe Amy killed Lena like that, though. Jeez. How rude. Can you see the channel points redemption? Was there a... Oh, sketch something for 1 minute. Okay, Lena from Chrono Cross, but blushingly staring with dreamy eyes at a lightly open mouth. Gosh, I could try that. That's awfully specific. And I don't know if I can do that in 60 seconds, but I can certainly give it a shot. Hang on. Let me take my my goggles off here. All right. All right. 60-second sketch of Lena doing a dreamy look off into space. With little blushies, I suppose. Okay. 60 seconds for that. Wow. I hope you have prepared your disappointment. All right. 60-second sketches of Lena. Okay, hang on. 60 seconds. I hope you prepared your disappointment because, yeah, because that's pretty awful. Should have mentioned a portrait view. Yeah, well, yep. you got a sight on view. Well, you mentioned the distance, so I was like thinking, oh well, the distance is off of that way. All right. Well, back to the game. Okay. What distance? Exactly. The over there. The way off over that way. Ace, you keep jumping up here. You keep jumping up here. I'm gonna keep putting you back down. All right. So that was when I went. Okay, fast forward is pretty handy for this. All right, so now it's facing north, so let's face south. See, because now the bird thing is facing north. Or, you know, the direction formerly north. Alright, got volcano trap. And a flame charm. And a magma burst. A magma. And a fire pillar. Okay. And now it's facing north, which means in order for me to go... Okay, so it's facing north. So I need to go west. There we go. Yo, Seto, good to see you. You still haven't finished it? Whoa, okay. It's a really fun game. I've finished it several times, but it's also been about a decade since I last played through. So, like, certain areas, like this entire section over here where I was just playing through here, completely spaced it, that it even existed. I mean, granted, it was a small part of the dungeon, but yeah, really threw me through a loop how much of it I had actually forgotten there. All right, I don't want to abuse the fast forward button. Let's try not to use that too much. That's been my problem with like using emulators and everything, is that I get addicted to the fast forward button really quickly. And then the whole game just goes by so darn quick. Yo, Retro Brew, good to see you. Welcome back, dude. Exactly. And that's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that there's a few details that I've forgotten over the years, because one of my favorite things is when I've not played a game that I love so much in so long that it's almost like I get to play it again for the first time. Not quite, but almost. You can never really get that first experience again. I think there was one that I got pretty recently too, but I can't fully remember which game it was. Work was decent? Awesome. That's always a plus. Ah, it's a dragoon. I suppose I should probably heal Lena. Yo, Settleblade!
Aw, thank you for the gift.
Welcome to the Super Friends, and thank you, whoever the anonymous gifter was, who gifted that sub to Seto. Alright, let's use an Ice Blast there. Oh, yeah, that's a good bit of damage. Okay, well, that was easy enough. Okay, so that's how I need it to be. So we can go through that room. There we go. And a sea charm. Huh. I mean, sea charm is cool and all, but... Oh, is this where I need to go? Is this the way? Yeah. This is where it is. Uh-oh. Mini boss, I think. No. Evade decreased. You don't think you ever made it this far? Oh, I think we're maybe a third of the way through the game, maybe? Yeah, we're not all that far. Nice. Antiviral cap. I'm guessing that prevents sick or flu or whatever it's called. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's not like a gelatinous cube where you gotta escape. Frozen. That's a problem. Oh man, it just gets better and better. Actually, it's about to get a little worse. There's an upcoming part that just kills my vibe in the game. But, but after that, like in my eyes, this game has my Aerith moment. You know, that thing that shocked people to the core. Just, you could say it just turned my world upside down, you know? It shook the foundations. And I don't think the game gets quite enough credit for doing that. Not on my watch. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2? Yeah. That was such a trip. Where like the kernel started glitching and stuff. Oh my god, that freaked me out so much, man. Yeah. Take that, Blob. Poor Lena. Level up, though. Oh no. Lena didn't get any level up for that, though. Or at least no stat boosts for it. That sucks. Gonna go play some guitar for a while? Alright, so, well, thanks for dropping by, dude. And my everything glitched. What the F? Why? Nothing is gonna work right today, is it? All right, let me fix that real quick. I mean, I think it'll be real quick, except OBS is now... Okay, wait, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say it almost looked like it was about to crash on me. I'm glad it didn't. Let's fix this. There. All right, let me double check that other things are working like they should here. If I go to my alerts. Okay. Okay, there we go. It is Friday the 13th. That is true. Not for too much longer, though. All right. So set that and set this. There. It's not Friday anymore for you, Brew. Well, it's lucky for you, man. Looks like you're coming out the other side unscathed. Mostly. Alright. Was there anything over here? Was there another room that I didn't get to explore yet? No. No, that's all the rooms. Okay. Worth checking. Alright, we've got one more room here before the next level becomes available. Oh, those guys. Gosh, in this like Escher-esque sort of dungeon. So much nostalgia for this area. Like, nice. Huh. Kind of makes me wonder what the actual heck that ability is supposed to be doing to me right now. Oh. Alright, let's use our elements to heal. Oh, got a couple gravity blows out of it. That's not bad. Ah, you got it. Luminaire is pretty rad, isn't it? Just does so much damage. Oh, we got blackouts. Okay. Okay, push basher and another heal all. Heck yeah. I wonder if these guys are supposed to look at all related to Robo because of their brass automatons, basically. The brass construction. I mean, part of it's obviously, I mean, not exact, but I can't wait until I get the Master Mune and get to have Masamune behind me when I do Luminaire. Making some good headway. Those sure are some jumpy butts. Oh, I don't remember this fight. Let's get him. Okay, I kind of remember him. Get something good. Tornado trap, okay. He seems to do a lot of physical damage, so maybe if I do this, that'll tip the odds in my favor with some elemental outputs. Okay, so he does heal all every time you hit him with a yellow element, apparently. Which probably isn't a terrible strat as long as we can do more damage than he heals. Well, hopefully I can keep doing more damage than he heals. Let's try this. Lena ought to be able to bring the pain again. Here, we'll start with Ice Blast. Because I think Kid also has... Oh, okay, cool. Got him. It was a pretty stout fight. Yeah, he uses yellow, but it takes up his entire turn to do it, which is why I was continuing to do it Gundanium. As long as I was dealing more damage than he was restoring, then I was golden. Kind of just cheesing him into doing nothing but healing. I think we are done here. A little quick save action. Oh god, the son of the sun? Oh shoot. As I recall, this is gonna suck. Yep, and Surge is exhausted, or it's fatigued. Oh, okay. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Oh man. Mr. JRPG as well as Jazz Bunny. Double rated right there. Holy cow.
9,000! What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Oh man. Welcome everybody. Holy cow. Got double rated. Double rainbow. What does it mean? Mr. JRPG and Jazz Bunny, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for those raids, and thank you for bringing your good friends here. Completely unrelated raids. Just, yeah, how crazy, right? Oh, well, thank you both. I really appreciate it. Good to have you here. Anybody who's not familiar with me, hello, I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos over on YouTube about RPGs, and here I'm playing through those games that I'm getting ready to review or talk about. Everybody from my stream, if you're not already familiar with Mr. JRPG, a fellow connoisseur of RPGs, what were you up to tonight? You were playing some Koryo Densetsu Vilgust? I don't know anything about that. How was that stream though? And Jazz Bunny, you were playing some Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl. How was that? Welcome, guys. It's good to have you all here. One of the many niche in SNES RPGs. I mean, it definitely, I could tell it's sounds like maybe a fan translation, or I'm assuming that you're playing a fan translation. Do you speak Japanese, Mr. JRPG? For your personal challenge run. Decent gameplay, but it's real bland. Ugh. Yeah, I know how that goes sometimes. Well, we are playing through Chrono Cross here. You barely know how to English. I can relate. All right, let's head down to start with, because I do believe that there be something I need to do down here. Right here, if I take that bird egg and place it like so. Right? Or does the bird egg not go there? What do I do with the bird egg? I thought for sure that this is where the bird egg went. You finished it tonight. 38 SNESs done. Over 100 more to go. Wowza. That's incredible, man. That's a lot of RPGs. That's a lot of SNES. Some kind of device. It's not functioning. Okay, that's what it is. It's not functioning. All right, well, let's head on up then. Maybe it's just not fully activated yet, or maybe I need to go to a different world to activate it. Man, marathon challenges are a lot of fun, but they can be absolutely nuts. And here we already okay, so this part they've removed the intro text that you saw at the very beginning of the game. You'll get to my favorite Lufia 1 someday. Man, I cannot wait until you get to my real favorite, Lord of the Rings Volume 1. Oh, we're playing the Radical Dreamers edition. And initially it was a little bit rough because we were playing in 1080p. And so it was chugging down quite a bit with the frame rates and stuff. But when I switched it down to 720p, I mean, I can barely notice a difference, legitimately, but the frame rate is much improved from where it was. It's not an ideal situation, but it's still totally playable. Considering especially that, and let's be honest, the original PlayStation release didn't exactly run at a 60 frames per second either. Most of it played at a closer to maybe 15. Your friend wants you to pick that game out? Doesn't sound much like a friend to me, Mr. JRPG. Lord of the Rings Volume 1 is, oof. That's a real special thing. Oh, here, I should probably check out some equips that I have available to me now. Like the magic gold earring increases the amount of hit points during battle. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Volume 1 is such a... It's such a terrible game. Barely playable, completely broken. Yeah, Ace agrees. Have you met my co-streamer yet? His name is Ace, and he's very talkative. Oh yes, he's fantastic. My gosh, yeah, it's so bad. I rented it from a grocery store back when I was like 12 or so, because I had heard that the Lord of the Rings was like a really good book and stuff, and I wanted to kind of experience a little bit of the magic and wonder that was the Lord of the Rings. You know, as one does. And instead, I got something completely not anything like that. Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it? Please don't scratch me. Yep. He's just squawking away behind me. I don't know if you can hear him very well, but man, he's something. Anyways, yes. Chrono Cross is going extremely well. It's one of my favorite games, actually. From back when I only had a handful of games and would constantly replay certain ones, this was among them. That upper echelon of games that I would just replay because I had nothing to do for a summer. And it just really lent itself well to that sort of diving deep, you know? Nice. What have we here? A meteor shower. Ooh, I better get that. There, that should have allocated that to Surge. An Angel Charm. What does that do? Protects against anti-white. Oh. Well, let's do that. That should help a lot, actually, with this upcoming fight against a certain feline. And upheaval. Okay. I just can't seem to hit anybody, huh? Apparently it's going around. Apparently we're all just really dodgy. There we go. And one Electro Bolt. The Demon Charm, already got one of them. Not really needed though, not yet. this fight. This fight is something else. If I recall correctly, this is gonna suck. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Ow. Do I have that, or do I have... Oh, there's Inferno. Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure I had access to. There we go. We caught Inferno. And now this is where things change. Steal something? Anything good? Black hole trap. Okay. Oh, he also has free fall. Crap, I don't think I have a free fall trap equipped. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Let's go save somewhere. Well, maybe saving wouldn't necessarily be necessary. It might not be strictly necessary. I want to go down though anyway, and I want to check if the incubator is working now that I've activated Fort Dragonia. Actual Inferno. Hey, Duo. Are you off work yet, man? Hey, Jay Scott.
Senpai noticed me?
Thank you so much for that resubscription, man. And, looking to play Earthbound for the first time. I'm sure you've got the question before, but SNES, or is there a GBA port that's better? There is a GBA port. It is not better. I would recommend emulating the SNES version of the game. Now, whether that be through, official means like the SNES Mini or unofficial means, that's up to you. But yeah, if you want to play it for the first time, I would definitely recommend emulating it cheaply. And it's the SNES version for sure. There is a Game Boy Advance version that's included in Mother 1+2 that was released in Japan on the Game Boy Advance, but it has an awful soundtrack. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go, Jay Scott. 100%. I would also recommend tempering your expectations. I feel like Earthbound is also one of those kinds of games that gets a lot of hype from its rabid fan base. It's definitely a flawed game, and I can see that, even though it is one of my very favorites. Yeah, I hope that people haven't oversold the game to you. It's good, but it basically plays a lot like, your run-of-the-mill Dragon Quest game. How are you doing today, Duo? You're shocked that I'm still playing and you just got home. Yeah, I've been at it for a while tonight. It just happens, sometimes I just really enjoy playing a game. I'm kind of surprised I'm still going too. You're 34 years old, love Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6, so it seems like the missing link. Yeah, take it down from that. Like, I hope you pull your expectations in a little bit for this. It's a unique game. And if you love the 90s, and if you're from, if you're 34, I'm sure you remember the 90s as being a pretty awesome time of life to be alive. It's got a lot of 90s vibes, and I love that. But item management, I think, is probably the weakest link in the game. But otherwise, I hope you have a good time with it, man. Here, if I go down another level, is the incubator running? Or is it still not functioning? Okay. Yeah. I don't. The thing is, I've heard a lot of people say things about Earthbound like it's a life-changing game, but it's not really. It's a good game that has some very unique ways that it portrays the story, and it really has the ability to catch you off guard, I think. Especially, yeah. It's a very sincere game, I think. And if you're up for a zany good time, then I think you'll have a good time. All right, it is now time for us to face the music. Jeez, duo. I'll tell you though, this part of Chrono Cross is pretty life-changing. Ah? Ah? Come on, mate.
Finally, we've been expecting you. I've nothing personal against you, but anyone who hinders our plan must be eliminated. I'm rather sorry about that.
He doesn't seem very sorry.
Care for some warming up first, eh? Then come now, lads. I will take you on.
This is a very general Viper, not one of those like very specific Vipers that you might find elsewhere. Is that a voice changer? Yes. Yes, it is. Helps me hit those higher highs and lower lows. And a stamina ring. Okay, cool. Nice.
You're a worthy opponent, but let us see how you do now. I shall give it my all. Lynx, you traitor! You were extremely useful in helping me make my way around these islands. I appreciate your help, General. However, I no longer have any need of your services. This fort shall serve as a fine grave marker for you and your dragoons. May you rest in peace. Damn! Forgive me, Riddle. Now, let this be your final resting place as well.
Come on, Lynx. You're going down. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Thanks, Pete. All right, let's see. Mufasa Lynx. Mufasa. Mufasa. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. Okay. How do we want to kick this off? A little bit of recovery wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. This could be bad, or it could be good. Going for a double-edged sword here. Ah, shoot. I got greedy. Ooh, nice. That's a good bit of damage. greater Pendragon sigil. Nice. Oh, Lena's about to take him out, but not with the soup ladle. Ha! Do I get a shiny? No, just another Greater Pendragon sigil. Oh.
Oh, you're more trouble than I thought. But do you really think your skills are superior to mine?
Sore loser.
Surge, have you ever questioned who you really are?
Surge.
What has been the significance of your existence up until now? That on an ominous day, 10 years ago, the boundary of space and time was torn, and part of me, in fact, died. You cannot defeat me, Surge. Erasing my existence would be the same as wiping out your own.
Don't be taken in by such rubbish, Surge. This guy's full of it.
Ah, we'll see about that. There are two sides to every coin, life and death, love and hate. They are the same.
What did you say? Talk some sense, will ya? Take care, Mr. JRPG. Thanks again for that raid, my dude. Truly a life-changing cutscene right here. Surge, what's wrong? Lynx, what have you done to Surge? Surge, you alright?
Level up!
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just fine, kid. What's wrong? What are you doing, Lynx? Now's your chance, kid. Kill him!
Yeah, I know. This is the end of you, Lynx. Say your prayers.
Oh, man. Now we are Lynx.
Ugh. Not fair.
You did it, kid.
Yeah.
Now finish him. What's wrong? Settle it once and for all. Here, hand me your dagger. I'll finish him off. Watch this, kid. I'll avenge Luca for you. Now die, Lynx.
Wait.
What, kid? He's your foe, isn't he?
How do you know Luca's name?
What are you talking about, kid?
Not once did I ever mention Luca's name to you, Surge. No, don't tell me you're...
Oh, poor kitty.
Surge, why?
Quiet. This is the end of the road for you, kid.
You're Lynx, ain't ya?
I'll send you to see Luca.
God, just threw her face on the ground.
I'll finish you off later. Look at yourself, Surge. I mean, Lynx. Excellent. The enmity is growing. The only thing pure in this world is enmity. Well, then, this time has come for the curtain to fall. Your services are no longer needed. Your existence is worthless. Farewell, Surge. Finally, I have the key to the gate of fate. The time has finally come for the frozen flame to awaken. Come into the Sea of Eden, Surge, should you wish to end your dream of 10 years ago. Now, let love bleed, darker and deeper than the seas of hell. And that is no voice changer. Me too, lazy guy. And this is as close as we're going to get to an ending point. So I'm going to need to wrap this stream up here because it is already well past my bedtime. Oh man, what a trip. I love this game so much. All right, guys, let's switch to our ending scene and let's see if we can find someone for us to go drop in on, all right? All right, here we go. Well, that didn't work. All right, we'll do it manually. All right. Oh. There we go. All right. And if you are new here and if you liked what you saw or heard, feel free to get followed so you'll see when we resume this stream on Monday at 6 p.m. Central. And yeah, you'll get that notification when we go live, and it'll be a lot of fun. A lot of the same stuff, and we'll pick up on this story of, Links now, I guess, in this weird painting setting. Now, as for what we're going to do for the rest of the night, I've got a friend who I do a podcast with every week, and I'm going to go drop on him. And, hey, Alpha Silverblade, you caught us right as we're wrapping up. But we're about to raid Bakusan JRPG. If you're not familiar, I'm sure you're familiar with him. Who's making his way through Xenoblade Chronicles, what's this? Just the original? Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. He's making his way through that. So stick around, because I think you'll enjoy him. He's a super cool dude, good buddy of mine. And yeah, I'll see y'all on the other side. And until then, have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Enjoy. All right. Oh, and if you want, follow me over on YouTube as well to make sure you see our podcast, Baku's and My Podcast, which streams live every Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Time. So, all right. Without further ado, let's go ahead and pass that raid on to Baku. Have a great night, everyone.